嗨嗨，大家好，欢迎回到拉法的游戏频道。今天继续我们的霍格华兹。霍格华兹的进度还算蛮前面的。我们今天可能会加速我们的主线剧情哦。我们就一路冲我们的主线。教授回来了，他向我展示学校下面遗失的页面和秘密地图室。高小时应该快下班了。薪水小偷。
I was hoping to see
很认真上班，因为都在开会哦。好哦，那就真的不能当薪水小偷了。
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
地图密室，带教授来密室，这样没问题
The room is called the
吗？
map chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Peace.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
.所以有书了吗？
Looks promising.
所以书在他身上。哦。
Map. There's Hogsmeade.
对啊，地板超美的。
And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Whoa.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
我不是很有记忆耶，我忘了。
I do recall seeing the memory, but I
非
don't
常
remember
安
all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
亲眼看过，看起来很陌生。
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Anyone will get. 我看一下，站在红米村的北部的高塔，我确实是没去过啊，应该是这个吧？老迈的愚者，有2个支线，艰难的任务，猫统一送货，啊，这个呢？跟随蝴蝶。好美哦。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
冰冻咒， 在火米村的寻找女巫购买扫帚。对啊，终于要会飞了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat.
扛着一堆扫把，
Right then,
确
back
实
to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
我四处看看。
What are we looking for today?
啊，不是要让我四处看看吗？
Nice
先
doing
把一
business
些
with you.
没用东西卖一卖，不然等一下又满了。哎，这个有特质哎。
That item is of the highest quality.
最高品质，适合快速、舒适快速的扫帚，都是600块，其实看不出来差距。
That item is of the highest quality.
余烬冲刺，
That item is of the highest quality.
看每一个都跟你说是最佳品质，是不是想要诓我钱？
That item is of the highest quality.
我比较喜欢这个有带坐垫的，这样坐起来比较舒服啊，不然整天坐在那个杆子上面，这样压着夹着很痛苦。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some
强化项目。
enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the
看来贝特有
performance of
骑
any
过。
broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Uh-huh.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
顺路就卖一卖。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
我差点忘记了。怎么可以放过任何一个可以收刮的机会呢？哇，这距离也太远了吧！天赋点一点差太多了。我想要再多点一个天赋，也就是再多第二层，因为我第一层已经不够用了。魔法越来越多，我们再点第3核心吧。算了，都把它点一点好了。闪躲可以累积魔法蓄力条。我喜欢古代魔法。这样的话，第一阶应该就不用点了吧？蝴蝶的事情。
Pardon me, but Were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
总感觉这个蝴蝶任务是要跟主线一起解的。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
感觉他是个很烦人的家伙。
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
艰难的交付。
Revelio.
哎，它有地下室吗？没有。所以我应该可以飞了吧？我要这么肥？起飞解除坐骑是 B， 哦，那搭上坐骑应该也是 B， 啊，不是。 它不太可能没有快捷键吧？空白键起飞，对啊。那我要怎么搭坐骑？我的扫帚。哦，2是飞行坐骑，哎，可是1、2、3不是那个吗？工具轮，工具轮是 Tab 吧？对啊 ，Tab 键。所以我要先选工具轮，然后再选3。啊？为什么不能？啊？我坏。九咪莫安安，左边这边还有一个。哦，原来是因为在村里不能飞哦。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ooh.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
好滑啊！
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
你看起来很嫉妒哦。
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin.
我怎么
Could be
突然
a
那么
useless
想吃
swimp
肉？
for all I know. Enough of this.
完了，
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
史莱哲林对上雷文克劳，这是什么样的课程？
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
来呀！
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Brilliant!
哎呦，干差点来不及！哎呦啊，干没吃到，完了！
Ah, success! Excellent!
最佳时间是2分钟。
This is rather fun! Now that's more like it.
哦，有吃我才有办法一直加速啊！我懂了，所以其实没吃到是没关系的，主要是也不能持续性加速而已。
This is rather fun.
我赢了。
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine, you won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
我不需要你的尊敬。
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
我是第2名哎，第1名是1分32秒，差一点点而已。第1名有什么奖励吗？他不是说会有奖励？ 第1名开有改装扫把。哦，那我要了。我在想说，如果没什么好奖励，我就不比了。其实差没多久啊，跑第2次就可以第1名了吧？哇，错过了。不用第1名有改装吗？哦，那第1名总有比较特别的奖励吧？完了，我没机会了。干，我被扣3秒。我一开始就做错了，不要再跑一次。我觉得可以跑第1名的。一开始没有按下 Shift， 超亏的。
Did it!
我平时拿改装后开第1啊。但我觉得不用氮气也可以第1吧，差没几秒而已。哇，来不及了！哎，差3秒哎，其实差蛮多的哎。哎，我已经最佳路线了。我有点不太懂为什么一开始的时候我按氮气下去，我速度会变慢。
Did it! Brilliant!
哦，电脑的是改过的。
Missed one.
好吧，
Success there.
那直接放弃吧。 差3秒，其实我刚跑的不算差了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
然后但那个加速冲刺不能开到底，用完前要放掉，
With something to report
不然会
on?
减速。
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
有谁指引你啊？
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
“没有啊，没有升级啊。”下次。好，下次了。
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
诈欺。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Ha! I should investigate. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
虽然我在打喷嚏，不要闹。那气球是什么东西啊？就是成就。人飞真好。来看，我现在按到底哦。哎，大家怎么没有停下来？扫把贴地或贴墙，加速能力不会扣。哦。哦。
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
Yo.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Anyway, 为什么你还要买？
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
自己做出令他自己满意的品质，他压力会很大。所以呢，他卖一些不符合他自己要求的品质的东西，跟别人购买再卖给客人，他压力就不会很大。这个是什么道理？客人都是从你手上买到不好次等品的品质，那有差别吗？
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
哈？我不要。
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
你可以告诉我关于客
You
人事吗
mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them.
火灰蛇
But
客
certainly
人
my Ashwinder
都
customers
是
have
火灰
their
蛇
reasons.
垃圾。
If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
原来专门在
You
卖
do
给
that.
What do you have
黑
for
道
sale?
啊。他算黑道吧，
What
流
are we
氓混
looking
混。
for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
AMP 券没？
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
开了，阿东在哪里？完成刺客教条啊？不会啊，很正常不是吗？哦，在这里，这么大一颗哦。感觉是要把它拉过来。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
这个好棒哦！我好希望学会这个魔法，这样子以后我们要浇灌什么就很方便，还可以顺便洗个澡。什么时候我们现实才可以学会魔法呢？聊天室有人会吗？可以教我一下吗？跪求学魔法。干这一颗还真他妈难推。拉锁咒。不要。
Levioso. Revelio.
那总有其他地方可以去吧？哇，它设计的真好哎！
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Confringo. Confringo.
对啊，普攻的比较远。有了。普攻的最后一下比较好。
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
要过桥。哦，要过桥。
Revelio.
哦，我看到在对面。
Confringo.
Confringo. 为什么他都会打旁边呢？对啊，为什么他都往左边打？应该有太贴的关系。
Revelio.
有了，原来是高尔夫球啊！
Confringo.
靠腰。
Confringo.
下去。
Merlin himself would be proud.
喝水。下班了，好哦，我才刚上班而已。我要12点以后才能下班，而且我刚刚前面还在上另外一个班，上完一个班之后换另外一个班。都有班可以上，感觉生活真充实。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
当乳蛇的时候，心情就很慌。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
有人是买电脑找我啊，让我忙点，越忙越充实啊。
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
我想要额外的酬劳。
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected.
而且我要试药
I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
真没想到。
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
我叫个鸡排，然后他从超远的地方送来。我在桃园火车站附近，然后我点那家店在龟山。哈，我现在才注意到，这样子外送员他们领的钱会比较多吧？因为距离比较远，反正我点的钱是一样的。 所以下次我是不是应该要点个从台北市送鸡排过来？可以点天妇啦，但我想要这是作业，取得并同时对多个敌人使用魔苹果。 毒触手，专注魔药，取得终极和硬固，并同时使用它们。那我把这解一解好了。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
魔药的制作，我可以直接在身上做吗？因为我到现在不知道怎么制药。 我还没有磨苹果。金毛菊跟毒鹅膏后取得魔笔，苹果种子后解锁。
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Wow, 我好硬哦。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
哦，买磨苹果哦，没关系，我已经先解完了。诶，在楼上。不是，我根本就没有点追踪啊。这样不用看小地图真好。
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
紫色的，这没问题吗？
How are your assignments coming along?
拉普教授，快点，我要找你啊！
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
不是啊，我本来就会拉索兽啦，是更强的，是不是？哦，这是推开啊！
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
哦，药水在这边做。
Still aggravated. Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
哇，练 CD 真好。
Fringo, Fringo.
啊，我先下楼，准备去拿我的鸡排。回来了。哎，深湖刚刚有问安吗？我忘了，应该有吧。校规是肯定改的啊。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hmm? 任务一直跟等级不匹配，什么意思啊？你主线解太快的意思吗？还有一颗嘞。主线推你等级解太快了，对，主线解太慢了。不是凡平安安，还有一颗在哪里？哦，在后面。小安安，我觉得霍格华兹我应该会玩到大家都不实况了，我还在实况吧，因为我解的速度实在很慢。我会忍不住想要解这个，忍不住想要解那个，然后忍不住这样，忍不住那样。这配置1070而已啊，我 CPU 5800X，这么顺是因为我画质开中而已，我没有开旧级。感觉一颗应该藏得很深。藏在森林里吗？下面。哦，线寻找。有了。
Brilliant. Revelio.
这边没有传送点吗？
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm great.
续到300年后，应该没办法吧？
Revelio.
请买 DLC。如果他可以出到哈利波特，那真的是猛了。200年哦，不一定啊。他谁说一定要跟主角是一挂的？他会直接演示后面的故事就好了。然后 DLC 一直出啊，1代、2代、3代，变霍格华兹3部曲。是我就这么干。
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
并没有。
I don't need extra work to become a better flyer.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Can 可以学好多咒语哦。我现在16等了，这试炼所需等级才11。我们先解主线吧。我们18等。这差距有点大。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This place has seen better days.
How nice.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
对啊，刺客教条开跑了。
Petrificus Totalis.
I'm famished.
Potato.
By now, we've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
不是，他不是可以一次冰2个吗？我天赋没点到啊。哦，要22等才有啊。
Who's there? Over here!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
我会让见血。好哦。哎呦！看怎么有点卡。
I will make you. I won't rest until.
Incendio.
让我切错，想到奇怪，怎么打起来怪怪的。
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
下面好多东西哦。
Revelio.
Oh, 我靠腰。不能飞耶。到时候再去吧。
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
哎呦，这么厉害！
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
回去城堡后再好好学。好。
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that,
梅
it
林
could
吧
be anyone.
这一看就知道是梅林了。
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Huh?
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
哇，好喝！这杯放了大概50-60年吧。
Revelio.
陈年的味道最好喝了，茶是越陈越香啊。正所谓好茶成瓮底。等一下，我先刻一下我的鸡排。
Revelio.
第一个试炼。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
各种破坏最快乐。鸡腿排便当只要75块，但以前的鸡腿排便当，鸡排就很小一块，现在的鸡排，老实说比以前大还蛮多的。
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio.
那种便当店的鸡排都比较小，可能是现在养鸡的技术比较厉害了吧？鸡都越养越大只又肥。 因为以前我家下面有卖咸酥鸡嘛，那个鸡排跟现在那种我们常看到的那种70、80块鸡排的大小是有差的。哎呦，又要打架嘞！养1个多月就可以大到可以杀了，可是要看多大只啊！购买鸡腿还有规格可以选哦。对啊，鸡腿的大小也是。现在鸡排越来越贵，到底为什么养鸡户不会再增加啊？鸡排那么贵，不是很好赚吗？
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
饲料是要钱，所以饲料也变贵，对不对？
At least I know what to expect this time.
乌克兰战争，哦，好哦，最近电脑也涨价啦，也是乌俄战争的关系啊，所以电脑涨价。那个最近订阅的价钱可能会调涨，因为乌克兰战争啊。最近卫生纸也会涨价，因为乌克兰战争啊。
Revelio. What have the keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
所以你们要小心啊，可能要买一些东西来囤货，不然就是买到比较贵的。对，大家都开始乌克兰战争。
These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Levioso. Pulso. Accio. Revelio.
那个香草什么的啊？
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. 欧洲粮食最大出产地是大陆吧？ What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
Revelio. 哎呀！所以现在大陆都不种田了。
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
来了，10。 哎呦，干！这同一个。
Not making it easy on me.
我是硬 A 流。
Revelio. Revelio.
我就觉得商品涨价总是都有各式各样的理由。见怪不怪。右下角的蓝条什么？那个古代魔法。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
哇，糟糕！对不到。
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio.
没上。碉堡，这款游戏的碉堡啊，挂台拿碉堡，有买之后可以解锁 skin。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
哇，这地盘好棒哦，我好喜欢哦。它每一个设计都非常符合霍格华兹、哈利波特的场景。这种桥段在电影版也有吗？对啊，风格充满了各式各样的奇幻 魔法。
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
盖。Woo! Got it.啊，我弄错了。打弱点比较重要。我说硬刚没在打弱点。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
哦，还送2罐药哎，看来等一下要打王了。哇，又送5罐药，看来等一下王打得很强啦。哇，还有一个大平台，看这个王看得难打啦。
Don't like the look of this.
自己人杀自己人，真爽！有了，来了！我干！哎，不能打他的，什么鬼啊？我操！在穷人冲体时摧毁他，怎么在穷人冲体？干，那怎么摧毁啊？我操！有了。上啊！咬死他！ 真好用，咬那个超痛的，然后一直咬一直咬。
What a relief.
舒服多了，真的舒服多了。
Revelio.
你又是谁？梅林
Another pensive.
我要先拿东西。
Revelio.
我觉得先不要破坏好了，感觉要打这只，他等一下就会爬起来，然后打他的头跟打他的手。等一下要打 BOSS 的概念，我要手会挥动，然后我要闪手，然后再用这个丢他的头，然后一只手打完，他另外一只手不停的打他3个位置。好了，我都想好等一下要打了 BOSS 的功能了。他哭了，他被我猜到了，他感到难过。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
秦始皇会自己脑补过程
Even the
吗？
most well-meaning
难怪他会
and
怼秦始
competent
皇。
witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
都撑不过1年。因为是黑魔法。 又回来了。教授吗？多一个嘞。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
我以前见过你吗？
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
"好棒，终于又回到宿舍了。对啊，主角工具人没？工具到一个
I
极
believe
致
you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should
我
ask
看到鬼啊！
Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll.
News! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
有听到声音，怎么没看到东西？有铃声啊，铃声就代表这附近有东西。看来不在这里，算了，不要打扰他洗澡好了。
Revelio.
好棒哦！每一个学生宿舍都要偷一下。收一下马桶。
Revelio.
格鲁安恩，为什么就那个门有画符咒？
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Repulso. Revelio. Confringo. Repulso. Confringo. Repulso. Confringo. Repulso. Confringo.
Oh. 真好玩，我喜欢。
What are you up to now?
Another house token for the house chest.
I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute I was stirring, and the next I was swimming in horsevein potion.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Turned out I just spilled my flask. Wasn't my fault.
My aunt has some potions.
Mm. 继续冲主线。 我们支线解太多了，我想把主线先解到跟现在等级差不多，再继续解支线。这个还没解开，因为我不知道那个双问号在哪里。
Off on another adventure.
我在楼下。123-012，所以它是0，的话是这个，然后下面的那个是这个是6叉11 5，01234五角兽。我先去卖东西好了。我记得要先去，哦，这里万应室，直接飞。他一次都只能产1瓶而已，不能多产一点吗？哦，增加感染的伤害，这只手套也蛮好看的。好，剩下拿去卖。 那我先去处理扫帚的问题好了，可以升级了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
刚好顺路。
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
我们有点卡，是后台在卡什么？
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
感觉很掉
back
帧
as
欸
soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
重开好了。种子或中大型设备哦，好。要发家4步就对了。奇怪，我Steam怎么看不起来了？啊？靠！我连Steam都卡顿哎。我Steam重开好了。太奇葩了。时光断了吗？我刚连收藏库都开不起来。嗯。 哦，我以为断了，因为火腿蛋突然爆头。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
有了，顺多了。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
所以有时候如果卡，然后画质怪怪的，就重开好了。这样顺很多了。优化的问题。因为如果重开会顺，那就是游戏优化的问题。
I can always rely on my patrons.
Oh, please!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
你怎么可以信任妖精？
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
他提到妖精，你们注意听他提妖精的时候是讲 Goblin， 所以我在怀疑啦，这款游戏官方在请台中文繁中翻译的时候，根本就没有在仔细的去阅读过奇幻魔法、剑与魔法世界的一些专有名词，像那个曼陀罗也被翻成魔苹果，妖精哥布林被翻成妖精，可是妖精在奇幻世界里面，它是我们熟知的精灵类，要么就是种族嘛，它比较趋向于人形，长得很高大、长长的耳朵，而不是地精啊。那哥布林，你把它翻成地精，我都还可以接受；你把它翻成妖精，我就觉得有点过了。而且更不用说原文是喊它哥布林，哥布林。所以我只能说，这个繁中的翻译对霍格华兹奇幻冒险风格的不是很熟啊。对啊，地精跟哥布林至少比较像。
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough.
Goblin.
Between those two, They each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
他太专注于把名词也在地化这件事情，这感觉就很像是以前小叮当跟哆啦 A 梦的战争。对，那时候刚翻回成哆啦 A 梦的时候，我们叫做名字是要原文翻才对，不应该给他重新命名。他名字叫什么就叫什么，就算翻成其他国家的语言，也应该是同样的念法，而是用，所以他把它在地化了。叶大雄一样啊，他之前就是 Nobita， 是大雄没错啊。那哆啦 A 梦它就是一个漫画专属的新创名词，然后加yan应该是念季安没错。可是为什么我到后面变胖我也不晓得。如果照原文翻过来，应该叫季安啊。所以它的在地化翻译，你要么就遵循原文翻译原因，名词就遵循原因。叫胖虎、小夫，对啊，阿福。冈田武，可是日文在讲的时候，动画中在讲都是讲加yan电脑主机电源线会影响开机，很低啦，应该不到 1% 吧，只会影响到那个主机 power 跟的那个安培数而已。如果你的 power 是那种850瓦、1000瓦、1300瓦啊，你还在用那种外面买的10块钱电源线，那我保证不是安培数不够开不了机，就是你那条线已经烧了。但那个几率太低了，因为现在买新电脑 Power 都会附他们专属的安培数的电源线，所以很难遇到这种问题。只有自己额外去乱买的才有这种可能，或者是把萤幕的电源线拿来接电脑，因为萤幕的安培数是比较低的，所以它没有这个问题。你随便接一条更粗的都可以。怎么了？水中游电脑不开机哦？原家屋买新电脑有时开不起来没电源，送回原家屋啊，就要解决啊。跟他说我就有时会不开机啊，过3个月照送啊。他原家屋是1年内免费代送，没有费用啊。那个问题要么不是 power， 如果是完全不过电，风扇不转 LED 灯也不会亮，那个通常 power 的几率大一点啊，不太可能是线。因为如果你会开就会开，不会开就不会开，跟你家里的电源没什么太大关系。还有另外一种状况就是你电压不稳定其实是蛮低的啦， power 比较高一点，因为如果 power 买好一点，这种问题都可以解决。就是怕买那种小阿回随便乱配啊，这个 power 瓦数很高，价起又很便宜，其他品牌的那种700-800瓦 都要3-4千块钱，这个只要1000多，哇，好划算哦。这跟就是吃料理便宜的会不会拉肚子，贵的为什么贵在哪里，道理是一样，人家用料好啊。所以要看啊，我觉得先检查吧，先送回去检查看一下是 Power 的问题还是主机板的问题，因为也有可能是主机板啊，也有可能是其他问题，可是这个没检查很难讲，但偶尔开偶尔不能开。假设前提哦，因为不能开机有太多原因了，那我们只能先假设一个原因叫做完全没有过电，也就是说风扇没有转， LED 灯没有亮，主机板的 LED 灯也没亮。以这样的情况下 Power 的比例就会占比较高。那如果你是电源按下去之后风扇有转，然后 LED 灯也有亮，或者是风扇转了一下之后就不转了，那主机板的几率会高一点点，但 Power 的部分还是会有。那如果是风扇一直转， LED 灯一直亮，可是就是一直没画面，那这个部分 Power 的几率就比较低了，主机板记忆体显卡就会高一点。所以不开机的部分要先看它是怎么样不开机啊，有太多原因了，我只能用这样子的分类法让你去了解怎么去做断定。完全没电源啊，那 Power 的几率会高一点啊。先送回原价屋吧，因为他们第1年内所有的零件代送是没有费用的。全机都在原价屋买的，就送回去做保护啊，超过3个月没差，因为他们是1年。我记得是1年啊，然后超过1年之后会有原厂代送的费用。如果你不放心的话，你也可以先去原价问啊，就说3个月前在里边买的电脑，现在偶尔会不开机啊。如果检测出来有零件坏掉，会有代送费用吗？啊，会不会有检测费？检测费有可能会收啦，因为过3个月。那代送费的话，我记得是不会有。啊，如果你觉得真的不放心，想要拿给我修，那我很乐意啊。只是我会有收检测费跟那个代送费的问题。
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
不开机的情况会经常性发生吗？就是1个月内大概会发生几次？因为像这种不稳定的情况，有的时候送过去，如果他们都一直持续开机，你可能送个2-3次，他都跟你说正常。所以不开机的情况，如果要经常性，譬如说我今天开，早上开，下午就不行，我今天开，明天就不能开，平均开个3次，会有2次不开机。这种状况的话，会比较好容易检测出来，然后也比较好找问题点。就是知道要怎么更换或送修什么零件。那如果说1个月才会有1-2次，哇，那你可能送修天数会达到14天2个礼拜没电哦，因为就很难检测，因为要检测出它不开机，就要每天一直不停的关机开机，关机开机，关机开机，关机开机，然后一直关机开机到它不开机的那一瞬间之后呢，更换1个零件。然后呢，再继续关机开机，关机开机，关机开机，关机开机，测试大概可能50次吧，换1个零件测试个50次左右，它确实 有发生这个状况之后，才能够知道说，哦，它是这个零件的问题。开机按键哦，也有可能。如果是开机按键是有可能，这个现在机壳开机按键要做坏的是蛮难的。你是买烂机壳是不是？那种1000块钱以下的，1000块以上的，通常开机按钮不太会太烂的。你可以按按看，如果按下去的时候感觉 K 的，或者是没有那个嗲嗲，因为按下去会有嗲嗲的声音嘛，嗲一下的那种感觉。如果没有的话，就有可能是。但我已经很久没有遇到开机键坏掉不开机的问题，那几率太低了。因为我不烂，我都不卖烂机壳，那种烂机壳散热不好，然后机壳又小，然后那个风扇也烂，没什么散热效果啊。电脑规格那么好，现在电脑都越来越热了，买那种烂机壳就搞自己而已。文字背景黑框太熟悉，我故意黑框的，因为这样看起来比较舒服啊。HTC 正夯时，同事去证明连接器可以拔插时间，是要去拔了好几天，是吃饱太闲。因为有黑底看字比较舒服啊，不然它可以变成就是半透明的状态也行啊。只是不喜欢了，眼睛就在不好了，还要看字看那么痛苦。所以你可以先去原胶问啊，买的那一间问一下，就是我费用的部分先确定一下，然后确定完之后再搬过去给他。啊，发票要记得带啊，就是当初买的时候的发票，因为他们还是认发票啦，虽然他们会贴他们的保护标签，但还是发票为主。蜘蛛森林那边呢，都在城堡里到处探索，城堡就可以摸很久了。
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I wish I paid more attention when I was
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother said.
Only a hairy-hearted fool.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
我先喝2杯。
With something?
猪头酒吧。所以那只猪是活的啊，不是，只有头而已，好屌哦！喝酒不用钱了，喝酒要啊，但游戏中不用钱。可以随便吃，随便喝。
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
或许是我看错你。
Serona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
感觉是个陷阱。
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
我还真没有过马奇啊，我对马奇有阴影。就之前有跟大家分享过啊，我以前在当兵的时候的一个班长，他就在玩马奇，天天每次放假回来，他都说他在马奇上交了老婆，然后怎么样怎么样的，然后把了几个妹，然后一直在炫耀他在马奇里面的战绩，让我一觉得马奇就是一个把妹游戏，所以我对马奇超反感。
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
只剩下聊天功能了，好可怜哦。现在很多大型 MMORPG 都只剩下聊天功能了。
Lumos.
湖边。 酒桶，楼梯。感觉这种都不会离太远，应该在这里吧。 比较像，对啊，在这里，我看到酒桶了。也会被线型标记出来啊。哦，那这样就更简单啦。
Revelio.
Avelia!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. 狐妖，不能够熄灯的。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos.
对啊，绕路没有，再看一下哪边走比较快。Very man。巫师。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this dream today.
没关系，梅林我到时候再一起解。我不喜欢做任务做到一半然后解任务，那个很讨厌。
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
我宁愿多花一点时间，再跑回来。哦，一口气全解弄。
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
所以既有可能还是跟着主线走啦，这样子比较不会乱走，然后解完一些原本主线应该要解的任务。有可能因为你提早解完了，它不是没触发，而是直接就一句话带过。
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moss. Curious. Lumos. Revelio.
蝴蝶，蝴蝶，真的真美丽。
Lumos.
不一样吗？哦，
Revelio.
那就是你解任务的时候会有另外一个结果吧？
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
这感觉是要修复哎。
Reparo. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Fringo! Revelio.
好多蝴蝶啊！
Revelio. Lumos.
"你加到一个赖群里面有邓家华，真假的？那你还不赶快退？ 不然等一下他突然跟你垃圾垃圾垃圾。不过人家现在是知名的 AB 男优啊，不要小看他。
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
失手，有感觉到一样火烧，火烧的寂寞，这样可以吗？
I'm not alone here. Revelio.
王者的气味。
Confringo. Revelio.
看那个箱子，我一定要想着怎么拿。
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
让我想想。
Reparo. Confringo.
踩中间。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
“没东西”，我想想，它应该有什么解谜要素在。不然我怕等下走过去又什么鬼都没有了，然后又少拿了一个东西。哦，好哦，有够智障的。我把它想的太困难。
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
有了。
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I need to get that platform closer, but how? Reparo. Accio.
Oh. 拉环不知道是拿来干嘛。
Revelio. Accio.
不是，都已经拿到了，为什么他要做那么多骷髅头啊？
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. 设计这么多，反而让我觉得很纳闷。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
短阶梯。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
啊，这个啊，真好听。哎，上来了。哎，他开了门，不让我走。看来那个群不错啊。小圈圈群，也不能这么讲啦，说不定人家是先进去的。看也太多只了。它爆炸跟近距离，靠腰我用错招式了，想奇怪为什么 CD 是一样的。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos。在哪里？门呢？门呢？
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos。他会回到这里。
Lumos.
我看这个可不可以放在这边来？不行，他会回去。缺一个啊。因为缺一个，我要把下面一个送上去，所以我在思考要怎么弄。现在厕所。
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
哦，我懂了，我懂了。
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio。这边等级的装备都很差，解太慢了。 确定一下，没有缺什么东西哦。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
肯定有 BOSS 要打。我们先点个火。不能点火。
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Revelio.
可是我这样少一个宝箱我刚刚看到上面有一个宝箱。我在那个位置。 这是宝箱啊，不是，那是箱子啊。我们刚刚踏的箱子。
Reparo. Closer. Incendio.
点个火，这样看起来比较温暖。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
我应该去搬救兵。
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
那个选项是选手。
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic. 有不一样吗？感觉是一样的，还是任务前先进来，任务后再进来是两个不一样的地窖啊！啊，亨利，因为我这样看起来完全一模一样啊。
Revelio.
对啊，完全一模一样。
Revelio. Revelio.
它会自动回去的。
Reparo. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso! No! Incendio! Protego!
You're going to regret that.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
快死了！
Expulso! Expulso! What have you done?
Totalis.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
他自己的石头击中他自己，要怎么样用他自己的石头击中他自己？哦，我力他。哦。哦，破心反击，好。靠腰。破除防护咒。那我要他把防护咒弄出来，我才能够有效果吧？
foul hulking brute.
人都死光了。
Revelio.
Come here, crap mate. I heard something.
怎么突然音乐变得这么盎然？敌人在哪里？
Revelio.
I don't trust you. I'll tell you that. You'll turn on us first chance you get.
好多鱼哦。
Revelio. Huh.
应该在那边吧。
Nothing to approach an erranter except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
这是什么鬼着陆平台？是这样子的吗？这游戏是这样玩的吗？
Lumos. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
A lamb to the slaughter.
来了来了来了！
Rise and fight. Reducto. I won't go down as easy. Reducto.
拉锁术，阻挠刺丝棒，拉锁术哪一招？这个、哦、爆霸咒。
And no one to share in my victory. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
看起来就是个头盔啊。
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
自己
We
选
shall
择你
speak。soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
呵呵呵呵。这奇兽科是13等。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own
这
way
是瀑布
dangerous,
鸟，
especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can
垃
be a
圾
slippery devil.
垃圾了。
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
狮尾猫，感觉这比较强。
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneasels just as you did with Gerald. The Kneasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
"有一种很疗愈的感觉呢。而且用魔法丢也方便。以往没有魔法的那种 RPG， 它就要一只一只输，一只一只输，输完一只还要看它动画，动画完之后再看下一只在动画，同一个动作就一直反复。这游戏完全避讳了这个东西，你想看它动吃就看它吃，就是可以丢完就直接走。而且重点是因为是用魔法的关系，所以你可以全部都一起梳毛。我想换个装备，我这衣服看腻了。水蓝睡衣可以哦。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right. But honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly. which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's Poacher Pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Own time!
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a
不
welcome
行，睡衣
surprise.
实在太
At least that's what we decided. it
太出
meant.
戏了，
I
我要
couldn't
换一
stand
下
there and watch them harm the poor
穿这
thing.
个睡衣
We're。of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
我该担心什么？
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
很代表性，不要，太代表了，我还是换一件吧。这件比较好看一点，睡衣不够好看，我反而觉得这件比较自然一点。披个大衣，这样子好看一点。然后我们再披个披肩。这样子。这样比刚刚好看多了，至少有点特色。
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said,
楼下倒垃圾。
pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Ah, 爽啊，干。
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
魔法刷毛好方便哦。不过我们养宠物也可以这样就好了，限时养5、6只猫，然后一口气丢一丢就刷一刷了，一个人就可以刷7、8只。养马也是一样，一个人养7、8只，帮他们刷毛。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
它很危险。
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
因为我是插班生
I don't often agree with Professor Howard.
制服还没有发。
I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
是学校的问题，又不是我。
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
我不要。
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend， 他是在跟我讲我是他的洋粉。睡地板睡到他来。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
呵，这个加时挺有味道的，变透明的，好屌
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
这对我有什么好处？
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
我也看不懂哎。 直接讲会怎样吗？就直接变不见。开玩笑的，我有点看不太懂了。他说转动刻度，直到2个相应的装置均被启动。何谓2个相应的装置均被启动？哦，懂了。停在它动的位置。哦，懂了，懂了。哦，原来是这样。它噔，然后就是中了，然后再选择。
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted.
Alohomora. Revelio.
对，转过去的时候有点像钥匙。你这样转动的时候，不是会掉一声吗？那个掉一声的时候，你要再把它调到完全正为止。调到完全正，它螺丝就会松开，像弹簧一样，就开始一直转，一直转。那大盘跟小盘都让它开始一直转，一直转，就解锁了。
Revelio.
魁地奇也被取消掉了。听说原本是设计是有，好像是因为什么那个3D 晕啊，还是什么的问题，只能割爱。
Revelio. Revelio.
不能偷袭他。握把射击到多少种？我没有注意，好像是4、5种而已吧。问号1是蜘蛛513，蜘蛛是0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，蜘蛛是8、13，所以是0。这是2加3等于5跟4差9，所以问号2是这个什么多头蛇。那哪是树啊？那是9头蛇吼。
Velia.
Hello, Amora. Velia.
彩虹哎，好漂亮哦！
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes. It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Velia.
That had better not.
被抓到了。
on, someone's been having a wild.
我先去卖东西好了。不行
Time.
被发现了之后，他可能认为这个难度太高了，所以他就把它弄消失了。好贴心的设计哦。
I wouldn't. You are to be remanded at once.
我又被抓起来了，然后等一下这个又不见了。还说哇，这个难度太高啦，玩家过不了，我们贴心的把它删除吧。
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Preparing for a rebellion.
Alohomora.
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
为什么他们要在浴室聊天呢？
Confringo. Alohomora.
Pavelia.
突然变好卡。韦老师没有霍格华兹。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of
Akira.
Not at the moment, no. On my way.
Pavelia.
I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? Pavelia.
What are you up to now? I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
题刚好而已吧。准备了，喂！偷笑都可以被你知道，哇靠！装监视啦！我看来不用拉皮啦。本来想说我是不是要做个皮，这样比较有互动性。我这样子你们都猜得到了，那我看不用做 V 皮了。做个皮，对于我们这种不开视讯的效益实在是很大。就当个 V top， 看屁看哦，看屁看。看屁看，看屁看哦！
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons
这怎么很像某一个
are
日本艺
unretrievable
人
at
啊
night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
暗烂莫哈。
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting.
这种魔法信件好方
It's
便，
still one of my favorites.
一样是寄信，可是这个信会说话。
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
干，有工具人哦！一次来那么多讯息，我是有办法应付得完。
Made it! Brilliant.
干太快，太快，太快！快到我突然有点不习惯。
Did it?
哎呀，就差一点哎！一时性太快了啊。那泡泡加速了。
Made it! Wow!
我就要全吃，我才有办法超过他。
Did it? Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Ah, excellent. Blast!
泡泡是加速，刚刚失控，不行不行，我要坐正。因为我现在躺在椅子上玩，那个有点难操控。再一次就赢了。
Made it! Now that's more like it. Ah, success! Now that's more like it.
一定要超过他，我才会赢，因为他是第一名，所以我只要超过他，没有被追过，我就可以
This is rather fun.
稳超胜券。
Excellent.
有啊，升级了，就是升级太快才不好飞。耶，第一名啦！可是就算是第一名，也没有奖励啊。只是比开心而已。
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
我准备好了。
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
哎呀，鲁哥安安，谢谢鲁哥第70个月。
安安，
安安。
Yes
这个太简单了。靠腰。
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
原来那个会被吸呀、啊。
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking? Accio!
赢了。
That was sensational. That settles it then.
啊，对啊，我50，他20啊，我赢了。哈哈哈哈，简单。
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
你玩得不错，你太小看我了。
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
蛇院不是哦，是雷文。雷文格劳。
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
我觉得你反应过度了。
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed. And surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Never been this long. I just know something's happened.
喝水，喝水。
River.
Confringo!
Perfect. Target practice.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? And Oakes loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
This is a waste of my talents.
我们要居高临下。 啊？
Never anything interesting around here. Ready to fight! What have we here? Another human?
Another human?让我们分散，我才要帮他打。
Go and patrol! Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
啊，盯着妹子跳舞。你是说台上吗？我昨天什么时候盯着妹跳舞？看我自己都不知道，我有看到谁跳舞。昨天有人表演舞蹈吗？不是，昨天有人跳舞吗？谁呀？不是，重点是我根本就不知道谁跳舞。你是不是看错人啊？你确定是我？哦，跳舞机哦。哦，你说那个哦。那还好吧，因为我对跳舞机还蛮有兴趣的啊。然后想说，要不要等他们跳完我再去跳？可是后来突然觉得。算了，因为我看到他们在实况。
You should know better than that by now. Told you before, and look what happened. You won't stop me.
我操！啊，有啊，我去啊。
Easily diverted. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. Oh, that was meant for me.
Now, find out what happened here.
因为以前汤姆熊那个时候跳舞机很流行啊，然后那时候在跳舞机跳的时候是，应该怎么讲？我每次跳后面都是站一排人，跳得很很有爽感。
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
.那时候该不会刚好聊天室在刷一大堆有没有的？对啊，因为我没有解那个梅林的挑战，所以格子超少的。不过说实在的也没差，因为认识我的根本就没几个，他们只会觉得。可能会觉得就是一个男的在那边挡他们视线。还是我先去把迷离的任务解一解啊。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
而且真要认真说，那是我跟辉哥坐一起嘛。昨天 然后坐我们对面的是另外一个女实况主，她穿的实在有够辣的，我的眼睛都不知道放哪里，我这尽有可能的避开跟她四目相接，不然我怕被人家认为我是变态。看着对方的眼睛，其实一直盯着对方的眼睛也是一个不礼貌的行为，因为会给人家一种不舒服的感觉。正常来讲，应该是要看着对方的可能是鼻子或嘴巴。所以我就尽量看旁边啊。长官要看眼睛，因为长官要看一下你们的眼睛有没有眼屎啊。等一下，我看一下我任务。这等级需求都很低耶。罗德兰的地图追踪他的行踪。这款值得买吗？值得啊！我觉得不用等特价就可以直接买了，它的代入感是很重。游戏的细节、场景，还有风格跟特色，游戏的丰富度、音乐，都堪称是用心啊。制作上，我觉得真的是近年来3A 里面我玩过的满分作品。如果真的要说缺点的话啦，就是太吃效能了。显卡没有个1080以上等级，玩起来你都要降画质，其实会有一点不太爽。如果这游戏可以用 4K 然后4090去玩的话，那个爽度是100%。可惜不是人人都做得到啊。所以大部分都是调中画质游玩就差不多了，低画质也很好看哦，但我觉得救急画质才是完美啊。这个到底要怎么看啊？而且地图还不能重复观看。 这个地图超大的。如果依照我的玩法啦，我觉得这游戏会被我玩200多个小时。就我可能会连每一个地方，就算没有任务，我也会跑过去走一下，去看一下他们有没有建模上的失败跟不完美的地方，找寻这个游戏的缺点。所以有时候可能会看我就是莫名其妙就乱逛，走来走去的，其实就只是在看看有没有 bug 而已，有点类似像是 bug 测试员。但这是我的乐趣啊。有时候找到游戏没设计好的地方，就是越完美的游戏，越找到它没设计好的地方的时候，心里的爽感就越舒服，越有成就感。我真的不知道那张地图要怎么看呢？就是刚刚不是有一个任务吗？这个任务，我要怎么再看一次它这张地图啊？这拍追呢？看这鬼知道在哪里啊？这也太难了吧！我还先找这个好了。这是在桥墩，然后有传送点，有路碑，然后的2根火把。这边有森林，这边是废弃屋。这边的几率蛮高的，因为刚好在传送点旁边而已。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
对，没错，找到了。
Lumos.
他说在这边有个火把，场景是这样子。我们再看一次。过桥，右边有2根漂浮的火把。
Lumos.
蜡烛啊。 对，我方向对了，但是没有看到蜡烛。他说要用灯，晚上来。
Lumos.
这游戏不能够等到晚上吗？
Lumos.
等待。有了。
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
但我在解这个任务吗？
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic. Treasure hunting suits me. Lumos.
Yeah!
刚刚是走过来这边，然后说看到了蝴蝶。
Lumos.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
蝴蝶标记有吗？在哪里？
Lumos.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
回去的路上。 是啊，这个蜡烛回去就是这里啊。哦。
Revelio. Oh well, look what we have here.
Mm. 从摊贩一路顺着河流，经过高山、荒废墟、高塔城，一直到地牢洞。因为河流是有点多的，所以也不晓得是哪一个河流。这是北边，河流的两侧，河流另外一侧是，这应该是营地吧？重点是这个是什么？不知道。找到地图的地方，说得好啊！问题是我已经忘记地图是在哪里找到了。 感觉这边的几率高一点。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
"那边刚好废墟塔。
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
好多星吗？啊，这边就这样，就这么简单。
This place has seen better days.
对啊，这个地方的几率是很大的。我觉得很像在这里，然后但是它是这里附近的其他地方。
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
这应该是悲爽的。
That's it. Revelio.
不会是这里吧？看起来不像。
Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience, our graves are...
河的这边废弃的高塔，然后有一个门，铁栅栏门的旁边。
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
照理来说，因为那个我其实觉得有点眼熟啊，但是我有说不出来的熟悉感。
Revelio.
You're alive, baby.
哇，照理来说，它不是会把所有的地点都显示出来吗？
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
"在底下。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
要怎么把它拿出来？
I should investigate. Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
哦，这个它在的位置就会降低高度，好好玩哦。比较明显的路标 就这个。这个它还有一个轮轴，模仿类的。然后这边是有一个萤火帐篷，是一个贩售点吗？因为我要帮他找到罗德兰，找到他的叔叔啊！我想到了，这是他的叔叔。因为他建议等级既然是10等，那代表不会离太远。对啊，地图有方位，可是我看不懂那个东西南北啊。这怎么看方向？正常来讲，这边是北边，不是吗？北、南、东、西，所以北边。那它就是一个向右至左的位置。整张地图河流向右至左的只有这个位置。这边有个比较奇特的点是，它也没有经过山丘啊。 这个地形该不会也要参考吧？这河流超长的。哦，可以去。
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
但要想一下，他建议等级10等，现在未知的那些区域都是10级等起跳。
I know what Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Eh? 好像是这里哦。
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What do we have here? Not the best place.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
I'm famished.
我干！
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Glad I was never locked up. Revelio.
You can't imagine.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Trivicus Totalis.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Goodness, not a party to attend.
找到了，哈，居然找到了。
What will we find in here?
真的在这里。
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared. It's punishment for us all to have that miserable human around.
Hello, Amora.
"我原本想说瞎蒙，居然被我蒙到了。干，这建议叫做10等。妈的，每只怪都给我20等，建议10等。
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio.
Someone there. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Ah! Ah!
Trivicus Totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Huh. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it?
一只收掉。击败也会有东西。
Wizard kind will soon make to us once the war is over.
Totalis.
好棒哦！潜行流。
Your Revelia. Prepare. Incendio. Revelia.
好多补血哦。这边好大啊，感觉还没逛完，我身上又满了。那个要怎么拿啊？在对面。抓下来。哦，哦，原来袋子可以抓哦。Good.
Confringo.
啊，装小袋子，只装钱跟绿装。 阿贝利亚。
What's down there?
Tell yourself if you're there.
他看到有什么人在那边，太好了，过来送头。
Hello?
他的棍子都抓不起来。前面那一只一看另外一边，他们应该都耳背吧？
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelia. Accio.
感觉这有什么机关？我想一下。
This door must need power from something. Revelia.
某种东西的动力，找一下。锅炉看到了。
Incendio.
这不愧是地精诶，又是锅炉又是锻造的。 哦，原来是这里啊！
Sleep on my feet.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
太多只了吧？
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
对啊，找到他魔杖就可以了。但是我想要全杀了。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Who's that?
因为有个成就是杀60只地精。
Who's that? There's a grapple, you are.
佩奇特。
I'm on for a bacon and mushroom stew. Someone there? Come in here. Wait a moment. Who's out there?
靠腰。
Squid, I'll find you. Let's get this over with. Not in fight. Potato. Ah, you can't stop us.
Fringo.
靠腰。
Pity. Someone's here.
Fringo, nice.
Easily diverted. Almost. I won't rest until
你快乐吗？
Revelio.
他没发现我了。 直接偷袭他。哈啊！
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
你的追随者不止少一个了。真是舒服。谁跟你光明正大？ 能偷袭还光明正大。
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oaks. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oaks. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
B52啊
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
我是不是满等20等了？可是我记得可以到20几等，不是吗？可是等级没在上升嘞，为什么？是我是差一点点升级，还是我已经满等了？哦，差一点点哦，就这么刚好。我想出去把那些地精给杀了。
Revelio.
果然，原来是隐藏入口啊！
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, that was meant for me. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. You go! You can't stop me. I've been fighting. Return me. Prepare to surrender now. A miss!
不是，还是20欸。我卡等了，确定。应该是主线不让我练太高啊，主线卡太多了。他怕我主线太强，不给练。没有啦，应该是主线推进的问题。我连冰冻都还没学。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
没关系，就定期去卖一卖就好了。因为包包就算解了，我也是要去卖，他也是会买。哦，原来只是叫我进怪异室哦，我就直接飞就好了。
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
干，你对着我打开是要把我抓进去是不是？
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can...
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
天赋没点，天赋要点什么？天赋几乎都没点了。怎样？天赋要往上点才能再往上升哦。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
原来是神奇宝贝袋。上吧，神奇宝贝！你懂了，懂了什么？哎，升等嘞。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
果然是主线啊。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
挑战的最大值，可是我妖精还没有打满60只啊。
Revelio.
说气球。那个滑鼠没有办法透过上下来调整高度，也是蛮奇葩的。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
如果找不到怎么
What
办
if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Deke will be waiting.
I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh no, you don't.
全抓。我相信他会再生的啦。
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
别走，别走！
Everything's all right now.
拯救奇兽有10只，有成就。拯救他就是把他抓起来。我
Professor
懂
Howin will never believe this.
2件事，你们需要被我拯救吗？我们约一个地方啊，我一定救好救满。缺一只哎。那我们等到晚上看看。 再等到白天。I'm waiting for you, I'm waiting for you. 阿威，阿威，就缺一只啊！算了。
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
看起来是一种抓死只。 不然等一下看一下这个解了，它会不会那个
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
你们会觉得讲话的时候一直讲自己的名字是一件可爱的行为，还是可憎的行为？
Now, I'm only trying to help.
别走啊！一走我怎么抓啊？
Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
霍格华兹
Shame we didn't see the moon
很好
calves
玩啊！
dancing. It's a marvelous sight.
时光组有时候一堆人在实况，就是因为游戏好玩。
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
如果一款游戏在Twitch上可以实况超过1个礼拜，那它就绝对是个好玩的游戏。就是各个实况组都轮流播到超过1个礼拜。如果1个礼拜内就嗝屁，譬如说是前3天，游戏上市前3天有人播，一堆人播，可是过3天之后就是零零散散，过7天之后就没有人了。那代表他纯粹就只是为了破关而破而已，就代表游戏的内容也还好。但这款游戏我相信啊，就算过1个月，应该还是有人在播啊。因为它就是这么好玩，就拿那个什么法环也是一样意思啊。法环不是现在还是有人在播，还是有人在玩呢。虽然有点零散，可是还是有人在玩。还有魔物猎人也是啊。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
雨中安安，雨中。 最近没什么单子，你有介绍朋友吗
？What exactly did you think?
我需要你的朋友跟我买电脑。我
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
需要再问问了，没关系啦。如果没有就不用了，不用勉强。我不会难过的，没有关系。哇，这个也太美了吧
！Look at this, it's amazing.
are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
这游戏真的很有料，我只能这么讲。可以玩魔法，又可以练，又可以养宠物。那还可以从他们身上收集到道具。喂食之后，完整喂食抚摸就会有道具可以用。那吃太久了。开心乐园，这张图我觉得有点屌，就完全又是一张新的。DLC 地图的概念欸，看 case 的时候帮我留意一下。 好哦，谢啦。太大了，这图，但是不能飞耶。可以游泳游过去吗？不行。哦，它有做，但是有空气墙就不让你过去了，还蛮合理的。我还以为可以直接过去了。哎，他这样子也是很用心哎。你看咯，这个远景它不是一张图而已，它是把整个模组全部做出来，然后设计成非常远的远景。如果有个 bug 可以卡过去的话，我想要看看它究竟设计多远。因为有些游戏他们的做法就是这个地方有没有？他们就是用一张贴图，所以你这样看过去就很明显，它就是贴图跟物件的那个横切面就很明显。接点很明显啊，可是它全部都是模组，我觉得这很屌，这真的很屌，这细节它都不放过。之前我玩一些游戏，我会试试看它往那个外面走，看能不能出去。有一些游戏他们的模组也设计的蛮远，然后大概到了一个程度之后就出现那个破图，然后无限轮回摔死。然后有些则是会设计成那个强制回溯或者是强制死亡。所以它大概就是这个平台啦，认真来说就是这个平台，然后再加上一条河流这样而已。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
这在模组上面就很有代入感了，搞得我都想要骑扫帚。那它未来出 DLC 也可以用这种方式啊，万应室再增加新的地方，譬如说什么哪里出现什么问题，你需要靠万应室去想象揭开一张新的图，透过万应室进去之后来到一个全新的地方，有没有 DLC 我都想好了，然后不一样的万应室去不一样的世界观，然后变成以后是万应室就是我们的中继站，我们可以去世界各地。 对啊，阿兹卡班可能都可以去咯。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
好胜，好啦，先来休息吧。我们明天起来再解这个庄园的阴影下。塞巴斯蒂安，我答应了塞巴斯蒂安会去找他，希望在我家有新面孔下能够激励自己的妹妹安妮。现在不祥的气息已经笼罩了整个贝德罗特。我把那黑边取消好了，不然现在地图上也有那个黑边。我本来以为只有字幕有黑而已，结果连地图都黑了。哭啊！ 没有高对比之后看起来比较舒服。好吧，高对比还是关闭好了。好了，那就先实况到这边啦，我们明天见，大家晚安。拜拜拜拜。